Oh, I did that. Alright, there we go. What's up, Lucy? What's up, Ollie? TRD? It's crack-a-lackin'. I was saying, I've been putting out finishing this game for the longest, so I'm ready to do it now. I'm at the end. We're live on YouTube, we're live on TikTok, we're live on Twitch. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's ball. Let's ball, let's ball.
I don't know why it defaults to that. That's funny. It's like, it takes me straight to Thanos, man. It's like my computer knows that's my favorite character in Marvel.
Anyways, how's it going, TRD? For a second, I don't know why I thought God was talking. Nah, not God. Not God at all. I'm trying to mesh the singing with this voice that I'm using.
But let's I want to finish this game, man. Have you tried the Nioh 3 DLC yet, Lucy? Have you been on there yet? What is this? Starting later today. What's up, Opal Stone? Get some hours in today. Did the very first boss, but then had to get off. Word. About to see what it's about. Let me finish this game first. Mark this off my list of completed games in 2026, which is ever expanding. Ever expanding list I have of games I've beaten this year. The Black Blossom. Is poison the shit?
あそこを通ってインプラント治療ポットに向かってください。分かった。
All right.
行こう、クー。
Upgrades. Ooh, what's this? Gold tree. Oh, the defense is way higher on this. Poison and acid resistance too? Bet. Say less. What am I hearing? Okay. Let's see. I got a couple gnarly moves I want to throw in here. Shocking Fang. And recovery tonic.
Ku, 敵がいる。
Really? What's up, Flamin' Oni? How you doing, bro?
珍しい反応。
Mortal Shell 2 open beta, nice. I like that they have like the beta open with the game, and your progress carries over. That's really cool. They did that. Yeah, now a lot of people playing Mortal Shell. I was thinking about that one too. actually. Go. You already start crying. Why you start crying, bro? What you mean by you already start crying? What's got you crying, man? Is it the difficulty? It reminds me a lot of Dark Souls, bro. I feel like they took a lot from Dark Souls in that game. Oh, there's a sad moment. Oh. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Cause I played the beginning too. I know what you're talking about. But that's how they get you emotionally invested. The story to this game is good. I've enjoyed it. There's definitely some writing discrepancies, some lazy parts to it. But for the most part, I've enjoyed it. This is Beast of Reincarnation. This is the game by Game Freak. You know, the folks who make Pokemon, all the Pokemon games. This is the game they made where they kind of like stepped away. What's up, Betty? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I haven't really been able to catch you streaming because since I moved out of the States, it's been hard. I used to love lurking in your stream. I got to catch you at some point. There's another Monster Hunter movie. We're not talking about the Tony Jaa John, are we? The game is good. I'm at the very end here, so, but I've been enjoying it. Okay. Interrupt their combo midway. All good. I hope you're enjoying being out of the States. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Definitely. I'll tell you who's enjoying it the most, though. My son. He's been like loving all the facilities for children out here. So many amenities for kids in the Netherlands. He's been loving it. I know, it's wild. My mom was here for like a month and she was just telling me everything. Not to mention, I still talk to folks. I'm still like very active on a lot of things that are happening in the States. And I hear nothing but like war stories, man. It's kind of crazy the directions things are moving in. What? Wow. Oh shit. I forgot. Okay. Picked up something else. Why he just come toward me? Oh my god, that took a lot of help. All right. I'm the chosen one, not you. I liked how they were fighting each other, and then as soon as I walked in, they both turned toward me like, hey, wait, hold up. You're the one we want to kill. You killed it and you still died? Oh, man. I think that's kind of how it works, though. You're supposed to die. It's one of those, like, where you have to die situations. To advance the narrative. You have to, like, lose the fight. You thought if you killed it, yeah. Nah, they couldn't let you off the hook that easy. Hey, what's up, Frozy?
食事はとってくださいね。私の作った料理なら用意できます。神楽ほど美味しくはできませんが。大丈夫。そう。戻ったら食べるから。はい。そうしてくださいね。
I'll eat when I get back. Good. Frozen, I just kind of went straight into things because I want to finish this game. I want to add this to the list of games I finished this year, which I imagine is going to be kind of big when all is said and done. How are you doing, man? How you doing, my friend? Hope all is good. Okay. That's fair. How would you rate this game? Experience? My experience on the game? I've had fun playing it. Like, it's not the perfect game. The story isn't like super good. I mean, the story's good, but it's not super cohesive. It's got like a lot of fluff. I feel like the dialogue and the pacing of it is kind of, this needs a lot of work. You know what I mean? But I'm enjoying the combat. There's not a lot of enemy variety too. That's another issue I have with the game, but I do enjoy the parrying. I feel like the boss fights have been good. They've thrown some pretty nice bosses at me. I've enjoyed them. So yeah, overall, I would say it's been a good experience playing. Oh, you re-downloaded Helldivers too? I'm glad people are still rocking on that one. Yeah, Helldivers is fun. A lot of fun. Man, when that game first dropped, I put so many hours in that shit. How'd you see me through the wall, fam? Oh. Yeah, no, Helldivers 2, they added a lot of content to it, bro. It's a completely different game than when it first launched, to be honest. Fucking bird. Oh! He came full throttle at me. I can't do all this at once. Oh, that hurt. So this has been a great playthrough. I'm gonna keep it in mind whenever I eventually cop. Nice, yeah. Now, Flamin' Oni on TikTok was saying that he really enjoyed Helldivers as well. I feel like most people have, especially if you have friends to play with. It's a really fun game. It's hilarious. It's comedic too, man. I feel like you have a lot of funny moments on that game. Come on, bro. Gotta heal myself. Yeah, no, this game's been good. I would wait for it to, if people were thinking about buying this game, I would honestly wait for it to go on discount though. I feel like if you're somebody who's a parry demon though, this game is fun to play. Very parry demon friendly. I just want to be powerful. Keep it going. Oh, he came out with a slash. Oh, shit. He killed me anyway, even though I got rest. He killed me anyway, bro. What the fuck?
クー行こう
I gotta find a way to separate these two. There's some demons. Okay. The hell? There we go. A lot more smooth that time. Yeah. I play Hell. You played Helldivers alone? Like, did you like random queue with people, or did you like go onto the maps by yourself? Game I wouldn't solo. I would not solo that game.
八重地
You play pure solo? Damn, bro. My man said I pure solo Helldivers. That's crazy. Wait, do I need to replenish my shit? What's up, Shinobi? Oh, sweet. Nushi.
主こんなところで
Oh. Oh. Fuck. Doing good, man. Fuck. Yo. Don't run. I don't like it. Ah! I can't heal there. You wait for me to heal. If he's waiting for me to heal, I hate it. My chance. That wasn't so bad. He kind of slow, so it wasn't too bad. Playing some Cyberpunk? Hell yeah, dog. It's an amazing game, Cyberpunk. Woo! Same old, same old. The worms from Sinking City, yeah, right? That's another game I gotta get back on and finish. So many games! like Spider-Man, swinging around. Yeah, it's nice to see so many options for sure. I'm with it. Are they gonna have me face more? Another one? There's like 12 chapters in the game, and I'm in chapter 11. Sorry, I'm at the end. Damn near. I feel like at the end too, the chapters are shorter.
あった。
It's kind of part of my issue with the game is I feel like they rushed the story toward the end. Like they just did a whole bunch of shit that didn't make sense.
バウエラを呼ぼう。神楽をここに連れてくるのじゃ。エマ、どこに行くの？
I'm going to fight the beast.
絶対ちゃんと帰ってきて。約束お願い。
She was sick and now she can recover.
もしエマを見失うようなことがあったら、クーを信じてついていて。
That's what's up, Flaming Oni. I feel like whatever works for you in that game is what you should do because there's a lot of weapons. Thank God.
エマとクーはつながっている。クーは必ず
Sounds like fun.
エマを見つける。もし我がいなくなったら、カグラ、お前がエマを探すのじゃ。
She can see her now. That's crazy.
バイオレット。
So for those who don't, or who,
Yeah.
without really spoiling too much, actually that's a spoiler. Does anybody even who I know there's not many people here, but does anybody want to know who Violet is? I've gone past that point in the story. I don't know if anybody was invested, but I've kind of got people have died, main characters have died, and all types of shit.
あの日、輪廻の獣の汚れを受け、各地の人類は追い詰められた。
What the hell?
その時、輪廻の獣が私に語りかけたのだ。人は新たな人類に進化して生きるべきだと。
How do I feel about games that give you a set
私は輪廻の
time limit to finish a story?
人類を進化さ
It
せる計
depends on
画
the.
を進
It
め
depends, bro. I don't hate that idea, but it really depends on
インプラ
how
ントによって
how it works.
都の民は汚れを克服
Like
したと思い
Majora's
込んだ
Mask was great because you know
しかし
you can manipulate that
ひとた
time
びあるスイ
limit.
ッチを発動すればインプラントは次のフェーズに移行する
Shut up. Let me pull the switch. Shut up.
選別だ
Shut up. This is the problem. Too much dialogue, and they don't let you.
優れた人類だけが汚れ人となり選ばれなかった者は不足
You
体
can't
として
skip it. You can't make it go faster. You just gotta listen.
輪廻の獣が完全に復活すればこの世界の大気がインプラントで満たされるそれこそがサンサーラ・ブロッサム人類の改正による進化だしかし
Yeah, Shinobi, I feel like that's a nuanced question, though. I feel like I look at that on a case-by-case basis, depending on the game and how they implement it.
新たなる肉体とは
I don't have like any
体
overarching
内の汚
answer
れ純
about
度
that.
を極限まで高めた汚れ
You
人
talking about Blood of the Dawnwalker?
そのためにコロニーを建築し 汚れ人を量産し増やす計画を立てた。
Yeah.
この計画を終える
I'm
まで
interested to see what that's about, to be honest.
生き残ることを許された。人類の起源だ。
More interested to see if you can buy time.
こたびの器の選定でそれももう終わる。現世人類
Bro,
は
this is crazy.
汚れの中で生きていける汚れ人の世が始まるのだ。さあ、私は奥の間だ。
Oh, these are all the things I've defeated. I've killed all these things. Right? This is my problem. The dialogue, it just keeps going and going. All right, now he stops. Now I can advance. Like, god damn, bro. Shut up.
野営地、ここで休めそう。
Like, pacing is a big problem for this game. Let's go. So much dialogue, I know, right? That's insane, bro.
来たかエマ。輪廻の獣の器よ。
Bro, I don't want to hear you talk no more. You just talk for like 5 minutes.
服従をしろ、器よ。
I'm gonna kill you.
新たな人類の主もわからぬ愚か者め。
Oh, this should be fun.
行け！
You ain't fighting fair. Oh, it kept going. The combo kept going.
使えるさ。
Trying to corner me? Ooh! Ooh, the parries! The parry game is crazy, bro. What else you got for me?
さすがにただのゴーレムではかなわぬか。
What about a Nushi?
くない。
Oh, kunai? What? No! Oh, hell to the nah.
くないも計画によって生み出された
What's up, Luis?
器の子。
Barely getting home from day. All right, bro.
器の選定の最終
All right, man. Take care, dog.
行けくない。
Once human is great, bro. She's tough. Oh! Oh, shit. Your turn? I'm getting hurt. Oh, God. I'm taking a lot of hits here. Oh, yes. This is my chance. I fucked it up. Now it's just me and you, Kunai. Fuck. Bambit, what up, bro? Damn it. That's a tough one right there. Let's see. What up, stars? The Nushi's not the problem. Oh, I got... Okay, yeah. I'm about to... The word today, sadly, about to say, hey, man. Gotta make that money. I feel it, dog.
技使える。
Ouch. Keeps getting me with that fucking shit.
空の技使えるさ。 空の技使えるさ。
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Bow and arrow bill, right? I did take requests. I did request to take a shift on my day off for the first time, so I'll see if I can get more hours taken. Oh, you requested to take a shift? Hey, get more hours. Yeah, dog. I feel that. How long is the parking season, Bambit? You know? Hey, Stars, I see you with the 10-string streak, bro. Hell yeah. Oh, she got finished. That's what you get for flipping on us and killing Brad. You traitor. You traitor. What up, DW?
あの子、神楽はどうした？私はかつて弟を守れなかった。
All right, I guess the spot you work at is it year round in season? I actually don't know exactly where you work. I don't think you ever really mentioned that. That's why I didn't want to pry. I feel like that's information you don't really have to share. But I know you work on attractions and stuff, so I figured with attractions, there would be like seasons with different attractions. Oh fuck! Sorry, bro. Yeah, I tried to point out that I was finishing this game and I'm at the end.
家ではかなわぬわけよ。輪廻の獣は最初からエマ、お前を選んでいたのだな。さあ、家をくらえ、エマよ。器としての完成の時だ。
Murked his ass. I feel you on the combat part.
輪廻の獣を倒すんだろ。
Ah, I see, man.
私の汚れを取り込め。この力を渡せば器は完成してしまう。けどもはやお前は操り人形じゃない。私はお前になら運命を委ねてもいい。 私の力を
Hey, DW, got that work in. That's what's up. This game is not bad, bro. It's a nice 7 out of 10. Nice, maybe 6.5 if you are really affected by some certain things.
来ない私のようにはなるなエマ
Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna be a traitorous bitch. What up, Alpha J?
船井姉さん
Like, this game definitely has its flaws. One of my biggest pet peeves is when pacing in the game is bad. This game's pacing is definitely, like, not the best. Like, you could tell toward the end of the game, they really, like, rushed it. The story, the way the story goes. There's definitely, like, plot holes everywhere, so you could tell, like, the writing's kind of, like, out of, you know, there's problems with the writing and stuff, but yeah. Overall, it's been fun.
So
I'll wait for Phantom Blade Zero 2. Only Musha though first. Only Musha and Control Resident before Phantom Blade Zero. Hey man, I wonder how many games I'm gonna complete by the end of the year, bro. I feel like the list has just been growing. Can't nobody question the card, bro. Area 15. Ah, okay. That's what's up. Plague Tale coming out, yeah, and Once Human for console. I'm so happy you guys are gonna get to play Once Human. I'm happy for y'all, man. Y'all gonna really enjoy it. Just make sure you read about wipes and server wipes, because that is a thing that they do on Once Human that a lot of people weren't prepared for. It'll help you kind of make decisions a little better as you're playing. Oh, I got some. Oh, ooh, some more shit for the launchers. Y'all done messed up. Give me more launcher tech. Y'all done messed up. Mistfall Hunters, nice. Yeah, a lot of people have been on that Mistfall Hunters. What up, Gassy? You doing all right this way? Yeah, Onimusha, bro. Oh my god, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. It's just gonna be so much fun. I don't want none of your sheets. I I'm out. I'm saving Blood of the Dawnwalker for November. Yeah, I feel you. There's just so much shit coming out. I'm going in Onimusha and Control Resident. I'm gonna say Blood of the Dawnwalker. I'm actually thinking about even moving Wolverine to November. I'm not really in a rush to play it. Like, I want to play those other games a little more than I want to play Wolverine. And plus, Legend of California beta coming out mid-September, so I'm definitely going to be dedicating some days to that. But I'm glad everyone's getting their schedules together. Or folks actually plan on playing a lot of games and, you know, trying stuff. I remember I posted a video and then there's dudes like in the comments going like, I'm just gonna play Monster Hunter the whole time. And I'm like, that's cool, bro. Like, you missing out, no, you're missing out on a lot of good times. I can understand though if like financially it's kind of tough to get all these to buy one here or two there, so I get it. But if you have a choice and you're just gonna skip Onimusha by choice. Oh, that was the end of chapter 12. I thought it was 11. So wait, am I at the end? I still haven't fought the beast yet. Is this the beast fight? This has to be the last fight. This has to be the final boss. Yeah, head to the beast of reincarnation. The biggest thing I hear of Wolverine is the stuff that is stupid is the love story between. I don't know much about X-Men. I only know on Jean, they Cyclops. No. So there's always been a love triangle between Jean Grey, Wolverine, and Cyclops. Like Jean has always had a wandering eye for Wolverine. And has at times, like, you know, explored with it a little bit. So it makes sense. People just hating on Wolverine for no reason right now, bro. I don't know, man. They just don't got nothing to do right now. It's part of, like, the attachment to, like, people hating PlayStation 2, you know? But, nah, it's going to be... I think Wolverine... I mean, it's like Insomniac has been fucking going crazy. Sinking City 2 just came out, and I was lucky enough to get a copy from... Yeah, Fox, you weren't here the other day, but I was actually playing it not yesterday, but the day before. Put a dent in that game, and yeah, it's a lot of fun. That game is definitely another horror game, bro. I like that the puzzles in that game actually require you to do a lot of reading and paying attention. I made a calendar of games I want to play. I'm gonna need to clone myself at least twice. Yeah, Mario, right? I made a calendar too. I'm moving a lot of stuff to November though. Since I'm not playing GTA 6, I'm moving a lot of stuff to November, so I'll be good. Did they come first as a relationship? I always wondered what was first. No, I think Cyclops and Jean were first, and then Wolverine kind of came in a little later. Yeah, people just let it hate. A lot of good Lovecraftian, like, inspired games coming out. But Sinking City is just really well made. They put you on some crazy situations in that game. Who it is? Oh, is it Makoto or Makoto, whatever his name is?
Mikoto.
Yeah, Mikoto.
どうしてここに?
Emma. 僕の探し物が見つかった
I mean, it just came out, Fox. There's still time for it to get more attention.
Emma, ついてきて.
Or are you just talking about the first one? It did suck the first one didn't get as much attention. But people played the Sherlock Holmes games and liked them a lot.
着いた。ここがすべての汚れを滑る場所。
Oh yeah, Toppa next year is going to start off crazy too.
巫女に反応している。
What up, Gino?
すべての汚れ
Well
の
made.
計画に共鳴する存在。まさかそんな存在がおるとすれば。
The GTA
僕
leaks
が
are
輪廻の
whatever.
獣だよ。僕はサンサーラブロッサムを起こすためにここにエマを導いた。そのためのプログラム。
Hold up. All right.
エマ。君はエマシリーズその1個体。エマシリーズは願いを書き記したプログラムを持つ。その願いはやがて意志となり目的を達成する。よくたどり着いてくれたね、エマ。
一体何のために。
バイオレット。知っているでしょ、ここまで来たんだもの。君を突き動かす存在、バイオレット。僕はバイオレットのためにこの計画を進めてきた。
我のために。
バイオレットが幸せに生きる世界を作りたい。
そのためにこんなことを。
君のためなら何だってできるさ。少し昔の話
Oh,
を
now you're gonna give us a freaking lore dump, bro?
僕の故郷
Right when I'm about
シャ
to
ンバ
fight
ラ
him?
の話を。
This is what I mean, bro.
シャンバラは2000年前の現世を複製再構築した世界。
A digital world.
そこには現世への転生を望むプレイヤーが住んでいる。彼らは自らの転生のために危機として腐食体を操る。そして彼らの集合的無意識によって僕、輪廻の獣の意志も操られていた。
Sounds like everybody has like
僕は
backlogs and
シャンバラ
stuff.
世界自体を作り上げ
Any
る
thoughts on the
役目
GTA
を持つ。
leaks? I've seen them, Mo. I don't know,
意志を
bros.
操られていた僕は理想の
I
世
think
界
that
を思い
the
描
game
く
looks
こと
like
ができ
GTA.
なかった。
You know, I'm excited for folks to get their hands on it and have fun with it. I do think because it looks graphically so well made
現世と
and
同じく
physics,
苦悩
like
して
the
いる。
physics are abundant, I don't feel like the game is going to control well. I feel like there's going to be input lag and stuff like that, and optimization, performance issues.
プレイヤーから
Since
選
they're
ば
only
れる
putting it on console, I do foresee it being a performance
シャンバラが生ま
nightmare
れ
to a
てから
certain extent.
何代も続い
But
た
I don't
僕の
think
家系。
your average GTA player cares about that type of stuff,
シ
so
ャ
it
ンバラ
won't
の
matter.
管理者である僕を
But somebody who plays games on a regular,
起動できる存在。
especially games that require timing and precise like button presses, you're probably going to be like, this is don't
同
feel
時に
good.
僕は世界を司る全知全能
I
の
felt that way about
管理
Red
者。
Dead Redemption 2, to be honest.
どの巫女にも怯え、畏怖、嘘の笑み。けどバイオレットは他の巫女。
You said you put the new one in game news? Oh, the leak? Oh, I saw that one. Yeah, I saw that one.
は違った。そしてバイオレットは言ったんだ。
まだ争いも差別も貧困もあるけど美しさもある。私はあなたの作ったシャンバラを愛している。
その時作り物の僕が初めて人間を愛そうと思った。 同時に僕が魂を獲得した瞬間だった。温かい、まばゆく美しい時間が続いた。そして願いが叶うなら同じ人として触れ合いたかった。
So that's kind of creepy, bro. She's a kid.
シャンバラの一部が崩壊。シャンバラが存在する月面サーバーに物理破損が起きたせいだ。バイオレットはそのせいで強制的に不完全に現世に
What
転
the
送された。
fuck? I had my headphones on. I had no idea it was raining that bad.
そうじゃ。
Yo, hold up.
我には現世
Did I close that window downstairs?
抑えられない衝動があった。会いたいと。しかし誰に会いたいのかも思い出せなかった。強い思いは残っていても記憶は取り戻せなかった。
僕にはバイオレットの行方は分からなかった。僕はこの世界の脆弱さと自分を呪った。僕はバイオレットを探すため何度も現世で肉体を生きながらえてきた。けどバイオレットはいつどこに転生するのかわからなかった。だから魂を嗅ぎ分ける犬神の一族とこの体で分離した。そして1000年の時を数え、ようやく犬神の一族の末裔がバイオレットが転生した肉体を見つけ出した。
Yeah, I closed it downstairs. Yeah, this window's open, but I have it. The rain's not aimed at this direction, so no water's getting in.
それが空。そしてバイオレットの魂が宿ったのがエマ、君だよ。不完全な定着だけど転生はなった。犬神の一族は代を重ねて役目が消えかかっていた。空が出会えたのは奇跡だったよ。輪廻の獣の器としてのエマ、そして輪廻の獣の非道鍵であるバイオレットの覚醒、すべて揃った。
I mean, the GTA 6 leaks aren't going to do anything to hurt the game. It's going to make people more excited to want to play it, you know?
一緒に生きられる世界を作れる。
I don't think GTA 6 is going to be a bad game. I just don't think it's going to be the second coming the way folks are painting it to be. It's not going to be this groundbreaking, revolutionary game. It'll be a cultural moment in gaming because every Grand Theft Auto release is. But in the, you got to understand, like, a majority of people who are going to play Grand Theft Auto 6 are folks who only play like 1 or 2 games a year, if that, right? So to them, this is going to be like the second coming of Jesus Christ. For a lot of them, this game is going to be the most amazing thing they've ever touched. They're going to see a lot of stuff that many games have done thousands of times already that they've never experienced because they're experiencing it for the first time in GTA. There's like GTA 6 has these RPG mechanics they're bringing in. They acquired all those RP conglomerates, like the 5Ms and No Pixel and all that. So they're going to be implementing a lot of that stuff and adding these like RPG elements to GTA 6 that, again, people who've been playing RP and GTA 5 experience, but even before that, if you play like a lot of RPG games, they have things like this. But so many people, it's going to be their first time experiencing it. So they're going to be like mind blown, like, wow, this shit is amazing. Oh my God, this shit, So just expect for that, expect for your average everyday Joe who don't play many games to be super fucking pumped about GTA 6 and thinking that it is, the biggest thing to ever, release. That said, I don't think that, for folks who game on the regular, who do have like a wealth of experience and, a large variety of games they play, who've, played across multiple genres, I feel like when they touch Grand Theft Auto 6, I'm sure folks are going to have fun, but I don't think that those folks will look at that game the same way the other crowd will. They'll probably be like, oh, it's a cool game. Another Grand Theft Auto. You know. And I ultimately, it's going to be a lot of social commentary, which I feel like that's probably the best part about Grand Theft Auto games is the social commentary. You know, they do a lot of like, I feel like there's just a lot of nuanced things that kind of poke fun at American society in Grand Theft Auto games. And so that's what I'm expecting. All right, sorry. Internet.
輪廻の獣が復活したらこの世界はどうなる？
バイオレットが幸せに生きる世界。汚れ人も迫害されず、脆弱でもなく、永遠に続く世界。
この世界の人はどうなるの？
They will die.
都の王が言った通り、汚れに耐えられない者はすべて腐食体として生きる。そうだ。僕はバイオレットが幸せならそれでいい。
ミコト、やめて、そんなのダメよ。
That's not what she wants, bro.
ミコト、私には人の心はわからない。ミコトにとってバイオレットは大切な人。
She doesn't want this.
けど私にとってもこの世界はバイオレット、クー、カグラ、大切な人がいる場所。私が守りたい。いつかみんなが帰る場所。
What up, Cliff?
それを壊すなら私は戦う。
Final boss.
そうか、君には届かないのか。
Here comes the beast.
なら
I just think it's lazy writing that they made these like side characters to like the final bosses of the game when they could have just like made new. I don't know. Not the most well-written game, I ain't gonna lie. Like NPCs I was, you know, using as merchants are now like the final bosses. Like what? What he doing? Is he a Super Saiyan? What the hell? Ugh. Carrot Top looking at. Okay.
君と僕が一つになれば、輪廻の獣は進化して幸せに生きられる。
Oh, okay.
どうして理解できない？
Back and forward. Okay, so you blocked the first strike. Oh, I need to figure out how to dodge that. Let's close the distance. Oh shit, he just he was like, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going with it. Dude turned into fire, you let us. Yo, what up, Lucian? How you doing, bro? You walked in on the final boss, the Beast of Reincarnation. I'm at the end of this shit. I'm putting it off, finishing the game for a little bit now. No more. We finish it now.
どうして理解できない？
技が使えるぞ。
Oh, he got range on him.
技使えるさ。
Woo! Really? No time to breathe, eh? No time to breathe at all. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I'm out of heals. Damn. Oh, I forgot I had to revive shit. I revived just to get killed. All gas, no brakes type of boss. Yeah, for real. I love the parry sound, yeah. The price of this game worth it? If you like these type of games, but I would wait. Honestly, I feel like there's other stuff coming out pretty soon. You can wait on this game to go on discount this holiday. What's up, Jules? God damn, bro. You cannot let that shit touch you, bro. You get... I gotta lock in. I'm gonna have to lock in heavy on this one. I like it. I like it. Let's go.
君と僕が一つになれば、輪廻の獣は進化して幸せに生きられる。どうして理解できない？
Stop talking and fight, bro. Oh, fuck. Man. They was not fucking around with this final boss. I just don't want to have to listen to the talk every the little shit he says every time. How you doing, Jules? Yeah, I get it. Come on, let's fight. Come on. I'm not even putting a dent. Oh, I get it. I have to dodge. Okay, I'm seeing what's going on now. He's regenerating his health. So what I need to do, I have to play defensive for the first part of this fight. Because I think that's what's going to take the little bubble around from off of him. Then we can fight. So I just got to be defensive the whole time. I can't really even attack him. I need to be defensive minded this whole beginning. All right, bet. Let's do it.
どうして
We
理
could do
解で
that.
きない？
I'm just gonna try to stay close to him and get him to keep swinging at me. Because his health comes right back.
の技使える。
Oh, fuck.
Fu の技使えるぞ。 Fu の技使えるぞ。 Fu の技使えるぞ。
Fucking shit, bro. Out. Caught me mashing the button, I ain't gonna lie.
Fu の技使えるぞ。
Damn it. That little yellow bar, I'm trying to fill that bar just by parrying.
君と僕が一つになれば、輪廻の獣は進化して幸せに生きられる。どうして理解できない？
Move in, move in.
Fu の技使えるぞ。
Are you kidding me?
Fu の技使えるぞ。 Fu の技使えるぞ。
Fucking shit.
Fu の技使えるぞ。
Got him. Not cool. Oh no! Right there. All right, that was a better run though.
君と僕が一つになれば
You gotta be
輪廻
very
の獣
patient,
は進
bro.
化して幸せに生きられる
It was going well. I know.
どうして理解できない
I just have to get not too far under him. That's the problem I'm having. Oh shit. That's not.
空の技が使えるぞ。
Damn. Just kill me again, bro. Whee!
君と僕が一つになれば輪廻の獣は進化して幸せに生きられるどうして理解できない
空の技が使えるぞ。空の技が
He got
使え
got
る
me
ぞ。
with that.
技が使えるぞ。
Here we go. Now he has no barrier. Now we can fight. No, not my sword. No. Now the fight begins for real. Yeah, you're not regenerating. Now now the damage you take is real damage now, boy.
けどエマそれでも君に僕が倒せる
空の技が使えるぞ。 空の技
Go.
Call request here. See how that works out there.
D1, what's up? As you can see, I'm in the middle of some shit right now. What up to the Raiders? Appreciate y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Too nice with it, bro. Are you serious? What up, bro? Yeah, it's the final boss. Just had to lock in, bro. Just had to lock in. Run, run. Get out of here, D1. Thanks for the raid, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, son. Thank you, sir. Don't spoil it for yourself. Yo, what up, Danny? What up, all the Raiders? Appreciate y'all for coming through. Just wrapping up Beast of Reincarnation here. That was the final boss, I believe. There's no more phases. He might have another one, who knows? Oh, he has another phase. Okay. So we're not done. We're not done quite yet. God damn it. Oh no! Oh, I'm supposed to lose on purpose on that one. Okay, I was like, why can't I move? Oh no! Proof of a Hero plan was pretty peak. Yeah, I know, right? Damn. Damn, bro. Damn, he went back to Crimson. Yeah, you done pissed him off. Damn. No, not cool, no. No. What up, Kai? We're at the end of Beast of Reincarnation, so if you don't want spoilers, don't stick around. Bro, for real? Unleash the final form. Oh, Resurrector. I can reincarnate too.
分かたれた輪廻の獣の力が開花したのか。
Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, where am I now? Every time he hits me, my health just goes up. I know it's annoying for him. Now I'm you, bro. I'm doing that shit you was doing. Man, that combo's too good, bro. Let's go. Doing good on vacation for 4 days starting tomorrow? Hell yeah, let's go. Hey, Vex with the tier 3 sub.
Good morning, everyone.
Vex, I appreciate you, bro. 18 months subscribe, my man.
そうか。一緒には行けないんだね。
Hey, the slow-mo. Credit. Yo, Wolf, how you doing, brother? Finally here, man. Finally made it to the end. I've been meaning to finish it, but I've just been playing so many other games. Yeah, that was a cool fight, for sure. Vex, my guy. Doing well, bro. Doing well. How are you, man?
僕が復活することはない。この身を開けた時から命の起源が生まれた。バイオレット、君のそばにいたかった。それだけが願いだった。
ミコト。
Whoa. Don't be consumed. All right, if you don't want to see the ending to the Beast of Reincarnation, I would say tap out for about 15 and then come back when I switch to Nioh 3. Wow.
Emma. エマ、クー、どこ？ 私と一緒になることはない。君だけは生きて。これは今までの空が感じた感情。ありがとう、空。あったかいよ。君や神楽、バイオレット。
It feels so warm, it's crazy.
もう少し一緒に生きたか。
A little bit of the essence from my forehead to your nose. Don't die. Looks fine to me. So she was like, my life for yours, pretty much. It can't end like that. Exactly what you're saying, Kai. How's this?
どうしてわからなかったんだろう。バイオレット、これでいいんだよね。最後に一度だけ輪廻の力を使うよ。
You get to see Violet, bro. Yeah, there you go. This is what you wanted, right? I tried finishing this game, but the enemy and bosses felt too repetitive. Not a lot of enemy variety, yeah. I think that's definitely a fair criticism. I just like the combat a lot. That's why I just kept going. Yeah, he's the boss I just beat, but basically I think he's giving his soul to Emma. So she's already got 2 souls trapped inside. She's a vessel, so she has 2 souls trapped inside her. I think he's like wants to be trapped inside as well with the other soul. If I'm gathering what's happening right now. But we'll see. There's a lot of plot holes in this game, man. Is that Shambhala coming from the sky? What? So he got his ass beat so bad, his POV changed pretty much.
エマの魂を感じる。一緒にいるの。くん、お前ならエマの器を
I use these hands for change, pretty much.
けど、魂の劣化が始まってる。
Sometimes pain is an excellent teacher.
このままでは持たぬな。お願い、絶対帰ってくるって約束したじゃない。お願い、帰ってきて。それまで我がお前のそばで劣化を食い止めよう。器が見つかる頃には我はおそらく消えておるじゃろうな。だからこれで最後。エマ、目を覚ましても寂しがるでないぞ。
So she has to sacrifice her soul too? Well, what's all this? What's going on?
エマ、ずっと一緒にいるからな。
Not Violet too. Violetta.
エマとクーはつながっている。クーは必ずエマを見つける。クーは見つけてくれる。そう、ここにエマはいないのね。行こう、クー。
So her soul is elsewhere? Emma's soul is elsewhere?
お願い、もう少し動いて。
Meows, this is the end, so if you don't want spoilers, don't stick around. This is the end. I've just beat the final boss. How you doing, Meows? Come back in like 10 or 15. Oh, you beat the game over the weekend? Nice, nice. Yeah, I've been putting it off. I'm glad I finally just went ahead and finished it. I know I only had like a couple hours left in it, so. I feel like this is all OD, bro. This is what I'm talking about with pacing. Like, this game has some pacing issues. Like, get to the point, you know? Like that they dragged that last scene out way longer than it needs to be dragged out. That will definitely be one of my starkest criticisms of this game. It did like an AT-AT, right? Come on, Game Freak, when we start catching Pokemon, right? Bro, dude, I don't want to watch Slow walk down the stairs, bro. I'm sorry. The final boss looks like one of the main antagonists from Hell's Paradise. I know, right? Right?
これはエマ。
Nice. Is that Emma? That looks like Violet. But this Emma's soul, is that Emma's soul in there? So she's being reincarnated in the... Well, yeah, Emma and Violet were both sharing that vessel's body. They were both sharing it, and Emma's soul had control. Violet's soul was just kind of in there. That's why she was showing up as like a blue apparition. But I guess now the actual body of Violet here is going to be Emma. Yeah, Vex, that's actually what happened in the story. Hey, yo, why is it sunny outside, bro?
お帰りなさい。ただいま。エマ、クー、早く行こう。今日は丘まで行くんだから。
Yeah. So that was the sacrifice Violet made. Basically, you can take my body. It sucks that they won't get to live like in the real world together, though. That sucks, but I guess it's part of the sadness of it.
行こうか、クー。
These two souls were confined to one vessel for a long time and fell in love with each other damn near, or, you know, not like in a romantic way, but well, y'all saved the world at least. Oh, I like how she has a ponytail now. She doesn't have a bob. She gave herself a bob. That's cool. Aw. All right. Fake ass extensions. It's a good story, yo. I have problems with the story. I feel like like I said, they rushed the end, the pacing at the end. There's some plot holes for sure. There's some things that just weren't the most cohesive. The pacing was kind of all over the place. Some areas move fast, some slow, but overall, the game, I had fun with it. This is a solid 7 out of 10 for me, man. If I had to give it a rating, I don't like ratings, but I feel like this is like, it's not a masterpiece per se, but it's a fun game. And especially if you just stick to gameplay, you know, don't get too invested in the story. I would say Game Freak cooked for sure. For this to be their first like game outside of what they typically do, I like it. I like it. I think we needed the plot twist story and cliffhangers. I'm all for a plot twist, but I felt like the plot twist they had in this story, like the whole stuff with Kunai turning on everybody, the whole thing with like, you know, Brad sacrificing himself. I just feel like some of it, it just felt kind of lazy, I guess. But I don't hate it. Like, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It was just, you know, I guess for somebody who's like very narrative focused, and I played a lot of games and read a lot of books, and so like I like really creative twist. I don't feel like this game had a creative twist. Like, they just used NPC characters and kind of like had them all kind of like change their position, and like Kunai was like your ally, but no, actually she wasn't. You know, Mikoto was her ally, but no, actually he was the Beast of Reincarnation. Like, all that was kind of like, what? But I think overall, though, you know, for this to be Game Freak's first time outside of Pokemon, they did a good job, man. They did a good job. I don't necessarily think this game is like I need to rush to the store and buy a game, but it's definitely one that I don't think, like, especially if you like combat action games, I wouldn't skip it. I would like wait until it goes on sale, go back, or, you know, wait until it goes on sale and put it in your backlog and revisit it. It's a fun game to play. They did definitely cook with the combat, for sure. I want to see more from Game Freak outside of Pokemon after this. What's up, Prince? OC Prince, how you doing, man? I'm glad you guys enjoy watching it. Thank you guys for chilling and watching the playthrough. I know there's like a large chunk of mid-game that you guys didn't see because I played off stream. You didn't miss much. A couple of narrative beats, but that's about it. All right, New Game Plus has been unlocked. A new difficulty, Reincarnation Plus, has been unlocked for New Game Plus. Cool. I played that game on hard difficulty. It didn't really feel that bad on hard, so maybe Reincarnation Plus is the way to go. What's up, brother Nero? How you doing? Oh, I get that weapon that I found now. Oh, I have the rejuvenating barrier now if I go through New Game Plus. That's what's up. We'll save over this one. Oh, that's crazy. They have me in. They have her. So my question is this: if you play New Game Plus, does it like? I mean, obviously you're just playing through the game again. I wonder, like, if they're gonna ever do anything else with the story or these characters, or if this is it. I'm just curious to see if she. I'm not gonna play. I'm just curious to see like if they changed any of like the story beats or if it just goes right from the start.
感情はゴミだ。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the same shit. All right.
だからかっての人類は感情を破棄しようとした。
I definitely would like to see what else they could do. Yeah.
感情を破棄して
Can't skip it.
進化を試みた。だが行き場を失った感情の断片が魂を劣化させた。人類の体。
All right, I'm sorry, Beast of Reincarnation, but I don't want to sit through any more dialogue. I just can't, man. Y'all dialogue the hell out of me, man. I had fun playing that though. I completed that game in 27.7 hours. So they said the average was around 30 hours to get through the story. I got through it a little less, and that's not even counting the amount of time I spent AFK. So, which is a common thing because I have a kid. So yeah, cool. Love to see it. I thought I had Nioh installed. I guess I didn't. I reinstalled Nioh. Let's reinstall that. Yeah, it sucks you can't get out of cutscenes, bro. Man, what a game though. What a freaking effort by Game Freak. I gotta give him props. I give props where props are due, man. Is it the best combat action game that's come out this year? No. But it's a strong one. Add that to the list of games we've completed this year. I think I might actually pass my number from last year, for sure, because Monster Hunter Wilds was out last year, so I was putting most of my time into it. Let's see, last year I completed it. Expedition 33, Mafia, Old Country, Assassin's Creed Shadow. I would have to go through. But yeah, I think this year though, it's been a lot more games I've completed. On stream, especially on stream, because I played through all of Nioh. I played through all of GoldenEye on stream, or not GoldenEye, but First Light 007. You gonna play the Big Walk? I've been playing the Big Walk. I've been locked in with Shar's community playing that, actually. I remember asking if anybody was interested in playing this, but I didn't really hear much from anybody. So when I saw Shar and her community playing, I think it was last Saturday, I was like, let me get in on that. It's fun, man. Wolf was there. Wolf, you were playing too, weren't you? That was fun. Yeah. And we had a good time, man. I'd be down to play if there was people that wanted to. If we could get enough people. This is definitely one of those games where you need like a nice size group and everybody has to like be on comms to talk. Actually, you don't have to be on comms. You can type. Oh yeah, trees hate you. That I saw somebody struggling to get through that. I was like, what? You would love a new Uncharted multiplayer. I would too. I would like to see a sequel, maybe many years in the future, like how Nioh Replicant, Automata. Yeah, if they did another Beast of Reincarnation, I'd definitely play for sure. And yeah, new Uncharted with multiplayer would be great, but don't count on that one. Control Resonance is your next one. Yeah, my next game that I'm gonna probably lock in and play through. Well, I'm playing Sinking City right now. So yeah, I'm working on Sinking City 2 at the moment. But probably the next action game I'm gonna play is Onimusha. I was thinking of Mortal Shell and I was thinking of Plague's Tale. I'll probably move those over to November. In that November window. Sinking City 2, yeah. Yeah, what's up? Nah, it's cool. I'm down to recall. I liked it. I think it's a solid 7 out of 10 if I had to rate it on a scale. I'm not really good with scale ratings though. Like when I was a game reviewer, I never enjoyed doing that part because I feel like it's so subjective and everybody's scales are different. But I actually like Beast of Reincarnation. It wasn't a perfect game. I really enjoyed the gameplay. I thought the combat was great. I thought graphically it was pretty game. The open world felt kind of empty at times. So I did get to the point where I didn't really feel the need to explore the open world and just stayed going from one quest to the next because everything else kind of started feeling like fluff. I did enjoy the combat a lot though. And I like that it was very parry focused. I like being able to react. Hey, Bambit, peace out, bro. Have a good one, man. Sleep well. Yeah, I liked it being parry based. I'm very much like a reactive type player, so you know I got that from playing fighting games. So I did enjoy that part. I felt like the story was okay. There was definitely some good moments. It wasn't the most cohesive like telling of the story. The pacing of the game definitely dragged, which is a big pet peeve of mine with games. So I don't think the story, the way it was conveyed, was the most time friendly. I don't feel like it respected everyone's time as much. A lot of scenes where like the characters are just like staring and the dialogue is going really slow. A lot of scenes where you can't like activate a lever until the dialogue stops and there's no way to skip it. A lot of scenes or a lot of parts of the game where it felt like they rushed certain things that they probably should have spent a little more time on. Or, you know, relationships blossomed a little quicker than I would have expected them to. You know, things like that. I felt like weren't the cleanest. And also another complaint or criticism, I won't call it a complaint because I'm not complaining about it. Another criticism is the enemy variety in the game. I think they could have had a better enemy variety for sure. So that was like something I started noticing about 30% of the way through the game. It's like, oh, they're not really mixing it up much with these golems. So yeah, that could have definitely been better. But other than that, I thought the boss fights for like against the Nushi were a lot of fun. They were all really good. I felt that I did get invested in Emma and Violet and Ku and all the main characters. I really liked all of them. I just wish again, the story and the relationships would have been a little more cohesive. Also, another criticism was the soundtrack playing in the background was a little bit redundant, and it switched eventually when you got to about halfway through the game to a new area. It switched the soundtrack, but it just kept looping it, and now it's kind of like, stop looping that song. So yeah. Overall, though, solid combat. Very memorable moments, and a really good outing for Game Freak outside of Pokemon. That's my final take on it. If they made a number 2, I'll definitely play. If they make a number 2. Or some type of follow-up, I'll definitely jump in on it. I think Game Freak played it safe with this entry. About as safe as you can play it with a new IP. There's some things they did I was like, I don't know how people are going to take to this. Like both of them defaulting to the Japanese VO and not like defaulting with English VO dubs. Defaulting with subs, I thought that was a pretty bold move, and it actually ended up being what turned a lot of people off from playing the game because they're like, well, I can't connect. I don't want to read while I'm playing. I didn't really mind it that much. It did get annoying at times where like you'd be in the middle of like a fight trying to pay attention, and then like dialogue would happen. It's like, bro, I can't read now, bro. I'm trying to read frames. I'm trying to count frames, dog. I'm not trying to read now. So yeah. And yeah, they could expand that soundtrack for sure. Marky, I agree on that. But yeah, you know, it's cool. Not going to be something we talking about in December. We're not going to be like, oh, game of the year. No, you know. But it's a solid action game people want to get away. I wouldn't even call this a must play. I find it very niche in the grand scheme of like the action combat games that have come out this year. I can see why a lot of game journalists and game reviewers rated it the way they did. I can see why. It got bad ratings. What's up, Weevil Few? The 150 stream streak. Welcome in, dog. And good morning to you as well. Or good afternoon, rather. It's afternoon for us. Phantom Blade Zero is looking really nice. I still think Nioh 3 was really strong too. Yeah, look, we just got a lot. We can between Onimusha and Control Resonance, Plague Tale, Mortal Shell. We just got a lot coming out in a little bit of time. Yeah, I thought about switching to the English dub, but I'm glad I did it this way. It was cool to hear all the performances in their natural voice, you know. Pretty good. We just wrapped up Beast of Reincarnation, so moving on to Nioh. The Nioh update is downloading ever so slow, probably because I'm streaming right now, but just waiting for that. I did not play Mortal Shell. Well, not past the open beta part. I have not yet. Yeah, there's so much shit to this game, man. I gotta switch gears in the way I'm thinking about like approaching combat now, because Beast of Reincarnation is very defensive. Nioh 3, not so much. Nioh 3 console exclusivity ended this month. Oh, I didn't know that was even a thing. Have I seen? Yeah, I saw all the GTA 6 leaks. You want to know my thoughts on those? I don't really have any strong. I mean, they're leaks. I feel like it's a good way to promote the game. It's like a happy accident for Rockstar, because, you know, like the leaks don't look bad, bro. Look, the game looks good. Like it looks not polished, so to speak, but it looks like graphically very good, like high fidelity. I think that, again, I said this earlier, anybody who only plays like one or two games, you know, folks who don't have as wide of a gaming palette as most of us here, they're probably going to look at Grand Theft Auto 6 like the second coming. It's probably going to live up to their expectations and be that groundbreaking game. But I feel like us who play a lot of games, we're just going to see a lot of shit we see in many other games. So it'll probably be fun, but it won't be like, oh my God, the same way it will be for that mainstream audience that doesn't really play games unless it is a Grand Theft Auto, if you know what I mean. So, yeah. But, you know, leaks, happy accident. I guess a week from today, we're going to be getting that Netflix stuff. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes. We're also going to have some Monster Hunter news in like a week from today, too. So that's kind of what I'm more focused on right now. That's what I'm more looking forward to. Yeah, I remember that now. Marky Mar. I'm so like checked out of like console the politics of like the consoles and how they operate. I just think it's kind of goofy the way Sony and Xbox have been moving. So I've kind of checked out. I also just think consoles are kind of spiraling toward being obsolete as we move forward, and the tech advances and the pricing goes crazy. I think folks who they're always going to be a thing because, you know, like I said, there's that mainstream crowd that plays like one or two games. But I feel like for folks who like fuck with games like the long way and plays like multiple titles, they're going to start to see like, do I do a PS6 or do I get a platform where I'm going to be able to play like a lot more games? I don't think PlayStation exclusives are going to hold down PlayStation 6 the way previous years it's been, you know. previous generations. Heard that the person isn't even just leaking the video trailer, but has full access to the full game. Oh yeah, Frito, that sounds about right. Yo, Silent Hill Townfall, I can't wait to play that. That's another one I moved to November. The fact that they're locking stores behind the $100 paywall is crazy, I know. But again, man, if you're a rock star, why not, bro? If you know everybody's going to support everything you do, if you know that you're not going to get criticism, or the criticism that you are going to get, people are going to, like, you know, shit on those folks, why not? Most of the things that Rockstar does, they're widely, like, the decisions they make are widely popular. Doesn't really matter who they affect. It's like politics in America. The administration can do whatever they want. There's a subsection of people who are going to be like, it's a good idea. It doesn't matter what it is. Ready for Winrose? Yeah, me too. Winrose was fun. Fun times. Although when I was playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, there were a couple like things I was like, damn, I wish Winrose would do this. Like on a combat front. Like Winrose combat's pretty in comparison to like other games, you know. It's like every weapon has like one or two moves. Not a bad thing, but it would be nice if they expanded it, you know. Stranger Than Heaven, yeah. Stranger Than Tupac. Stranger Than Death Row. Were there not shields in Winrose? I forgot. Damn. Yeah, I think you might be right about that. There weren't any shields. Yeah, we'll see what they do. That game sold so well, though. I'm happy for them. While we're here, I might as well go ahead and do some switcheroos. There, and for YouTube. Someone want to tag it at work? You should do another nap, man. We with you, bro, for real. Like a nap would be so nice. And as I tell folks all the time, there's a really wise guy who told me, a really wise man, he once told me, always be napping. That one stuck with me forever. Get a nap in whenever you can. It's good for your brain. What's up, Vero? Going well, man. Just waiting for this Nioh to download. All right. I think we're good on all fronts now. You ain't got to tell me to nap. That's a daily ritual for real. It's going good, Vero, man. I'm chilling, dog. Like I said, man, just finished that Beast of Reincarnation. So hopping over to the Nioh 3 expansion. Anything Sega cooking up, I have my eye on. I can't wait for Virtua Fighter, bro. To be honest, Virtua Fighter, that next Virtua Fighter is gonna be. I think the big walk's a lot of fun. I just wish, again, more folks would be down to play. It's also crossplay. You know that, right? You streaming Gamescom? Probably not. We'll see. It depends on what time stuff happens. If it's happening during my normal streaming hours, yeah. But I'm trying not to do the whole stay up late thing that I typically have to do around E3. Yesterday, I attended a public hearing and took part in my city against data centers. Good for you, bro. Hell yeah, man. Stood at the podium and gave your 2 cents. So it needs to happen, man. More people need to like organize if that's to stop that stuff from, infiltrating their neighborhood. It's like, yo, build it somewhere else, man. Sean, I'm gonna try, but I'm saving it for later. It's going in it's one of those games I'm not really prioritizing. You know what I mean? Virtua Fighter taking fighting game of the year award. I hope so, bro. Whenever it drops, I'm on it. Vexa, random playlist. This shit sound like something out of Virtua Fighter game, to be honest. %. Control Resonance comes out close to Blood Dawnwalker, close to Onimusha. This is like September's crowded. Here, for anyone wondering what my gaming schedule is, I have it in a Google Doc that is accessible if folks ever want to see, but I'll pull it up here. This is what my gaming schedule is looking like right now. The ones in blue are the ones I'm moving to like November. The ones in yellow are the ones I'm going to play when they come. The pink ones are the ones that are going way on the backlog, and I'll probably revisit them like next summer or something. I'm not really trying to finish, but everything that's in yellow or blue, I'm trying to finish this year in 2026. I'll end it after this statement, but we live in a desert drought. That's crazy. That's a crazy. Why would they want to build? That's backwards. Yeah, Shinobi, I'm assuming when you say Gamescom, you're talking about opening night live with Jeff Keighley specifically, not like anything else. Yeah, I'm probably not going to stay up for any open. I'll be up for it, and I'll probably watch it, but I'm probably not going to stream it. We'll see, though. I got to see what the schedule looks like, man, next week. I'll know on Monday. Mortal Shell 2 is smart for dropping now because August is wide open. Yeah, I do think the games that dropped this month were, did the right thing. It was good that Beast did it. Probably just hang in the Discord if anything. Yeah. I'll definitely probably just do that. But yeah, anyways, so yeah, this is what September's looking like, and then October. Can't Gears, I got the Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC. And Shrouded Phantom Blade Zero, of course. And then November, I'm not playing that. What do you think about the GTA leaks? Think they had it coming? I mean, I don't think they're really struggling. I think whoever is doing the leaks is not hurting Rockstar, not hurting the game by releasing this stuff. I feel like if anything is helping promote the game more, because the leaks don't look bad. They're not like the Insomniac leaks that happened where they were leaking like Wolverine way when it was like pre-alpha, damn near, like still in like a conceptual stage. Like it looks like they've put a lot of work. The graphics look like high fidelity graphics. I've been able to draw a couple of conclusions from seeing these leaks. Like I don't think this game is gonna run amazing on console. Like I do think that Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna be kind of like a input lag nightmare for folks, the same way Red Dead Redemption 2 was when it first dropped. I also don't think though that most people who are planning on playing GTA 6 day one and are like the hardcore Rockstar fans are going to even care or notice. I feel like if you play games on a regular, or if you're somebody, especially if you're coming from PC gaming going back to console gaming, it's going to be like, damn, what am I doing type situation. But yeah, I don't think that this is hurting Rockstar. The leaks are just building more hype. Almost there. I'm waiting a whole extra year, not going back to console. Vera, I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you, bro. Once you go PC, it's hard to go back. Even when like I play like Power World here, and then I like go downstairs and like my wife plays on PS5, and I'll like jump on her account, and I'll be like, damn, bro, it's crazy the difference. But I'm somebody who like, I'm a stickler about that, man. Personally, I feel like your average gamer would not notice that type stuff, but obviously someone who's had a career doing it, that stuff's gonna stand out. I'm waiting a whole extra year. I think we're gonna be waiting more than a year for the PC version, honestly. I think we're gonna be waiting way longer than a year. Cause they know people gonna mod the fuck out of that shit. I wouldn't be surprised if the leak wasn't planned. Yeah. You think online drops before PC? Yes. Without what's this whimsical ass music? Happy and hopeful ass music. Jolly ass music. I like how y'all both said the same thing. I just imagine both of y'all saying it, jolly ass music, same time. Out loud. That's hilarious. Checking on my boy real quick here. He's eating snacks. He's having gingerbread. Oh, great. Now he's going to come home and bounce off the walls. I'm gonna focus on New Game Plus because the DLC may require you to get past a certain point in the story. Wait, Marky Mark, what you talking about? Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right about that. I didn't think about that actually. I feel like GTA Online would be treated as its own thing. Yep, I do too. I feel like it's gonna have a standalone price to it. Yeah, it's gonna have a standalone price. It's gonna have, yeah, it's gonna be some BS, man. I'll wait on that one too. I do think GTA Online is going to be probably the better product that Rockstar is going to put out between like 6 and. But also, I think it's going to be the more predatory thing too. Like they're going to do everything they can to get money. Here's additional story. Additional story beginning. Wait, I thought I already bought it. I'm pretty sure I already have it. Hold up. I was saying I don't. Oh, let me change this too. For the people watching vertically. I had the deluxe edition. Okay. Do I have to restart the game or something, or? What sword is this? I'm rocking. But I have it. I have the layered sword over it. Yeah, I was trying to make my like fit look good. Bro, what the fuck? Do I gotta restart it? It says I have the DLC, but it's not. Let's restart real quick. Probably need to subscribe to GTA Plus to play too. Yeah, probably. See how it has buy season pass grayed out? But not only that, but like, I don't know. Back out of this. I don't think this is part of the season pass, but still. I don't know if they, because I got this code from the developers, so it came with the DLC, I think. I mean, it says I have it downloaded. Yeah, this shit says I have it downloaded. What the fuck? DLC. That's strange. Yeah, this is part of the season pass, and I have that. So what the what's going on, bro? For PC, what games are coming out for what's left of this year? Pretty much all those games I showed you on that list are coming out on PC with the exception of Wolverine. Wolverine's the only one I think that's not coming to PC. And Grand Theft Auto 6. Properties, updates, install files. Okay. That's super odd. All right. Is this something I want to do on stream? Verify the integrity of the files. don't think it's gonna break anything. All right, I did it. DLC. Okay, now it's saying I don't have it. But what did I just download? I do have it. Or I should have it. Now it's telling me to buy it. What the fuck? But I already got the season pass, dog. I ain't buying this shit again. That ain't right. There's something wrong with this. Oh, hell to the nah.
Pak nu de leiding. Verdien ref.
Depends on how large the game is versus your download speed. Yeah, no, there's just something weird going on here. Like check it. Now it's saying buy it. This shit got mostly negative reviews. Let's read the reviews. What the hell? We only get one new guardian spirit, no new skills. Quite bad value for money. It's solid on its own, but feels cheap. Oh damn. I mean, I would like to try it, but I'm not spending 20 euros on this thing again. I already got the season pass. I shouldn't have to do that. It's like my season pass isn't registering. Ashley Hill, I'll be right back. Let me go downstairs, grab my laptop. Thank you, Vero. Appreciate it, bros. Sleep good, man. You're still here. So, Chair, how's the stream going? I know, right? Well, no luck on that, guys. I sent an email, though, to figure out what's going on. I'm trying to, like, look. Search. I might just have to bite the bullet, bro, but I don't really want to. Maybe I should just be patient until I figure out so I can resolve it that way. I want to play. I want to play it though. Yikes spikes. Restart Steam completely? I'll give it a shot. Yo, I am Buff McGruff. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. All right. The Kodama just be chilling, I know, man. God damn, man. All right, let's see what happens. Still showing up as. Let's fire up the game and see what happens. If it doesn't work, I'll just hop on Monster Hunter for a little bit. And then come back, revisit this after I talk to my contact. I need to be hydrated. Fuck, man. So tempting, man. I just need to kill something. Still not registering. That's crazy. I gotta remember how to play. I'm like pressing the wrong buttons, man. I'm playing too much. I'm playing Beast. Fucking gotta switch gears now. Key pulse. All right, man. Okay. Scrampus? What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? What's going on here? That Four Kings warm up, right? Oh, I followed him too closely. All right. It's disappointing. I'm gonna figure out what's going on with that. In the meantime, hop on over to Monster Hunter and on that. I won't flip a table, I promise. Couple savage runs in. Why not? Wait, Frida, what you mean I'm being saucy? What you mean by that? I just now read that. What the hell? How am I being saucy? What? There ain't a saucy bone in my body, bruh. That's a lie. Greatest lie ever told. Oh, that's samurai sauce. Hey man, samurai sauce is the shit. I know I shouldn't hop in because I'm at work, but like my camera isn't on, so your camera isn't on. Still need more arc fields. What's up, MN Benji?
Yeah.
I did see that video. Jeff Kaplan's hilarious, man. He's a funny dude.
Make sure you're prepared.
Daniel, I didn't play it, unfortunately. Probably gonna save Nioh 2 for tomorrow. Give folks a couple seconds to hop in if they want. I wonder how big Cali's gonna get. As big as California. If you mean like how big, like how many people are gonna play it, I think it's gonna be a big game. But it won't truly take off until it goes to console, you know. That's where a large amount of the majority of gamers play on console. So, as of now. right, we got Vex in here. Let's go. Or Frito, are you jumping on? If you are, I'll wait for you. It'll probably take them a year or two to port it to a console. It's typically how long it takes. A year or two. Unless they like have somebody actively making the game on a dev kit as they go along. Like how kind of like Power World did. Power World was made on Unreal 2, so it was a little easier. Yeah, I feel like all that stuff factors in. It's like, how are they making it on their own proprietary engine, or are they using Unreal, or shit? Are they using something else like fucking Unity, or like what? All that stuff really factors in. So, are they making a game on a dev kit, a console dev kit? You know, like. I don't have the answers to these questions. My guess is though it's going to take with the smaller teams they have and the fact that they're going to be trying to support the game when it comes out, it's going to take a bit because they're going to have to expand a little bit. Vex, we can duo this, man. If we're down. I'm down to just get in there, to be honest. I'll green up. Oh, you want to do the lure pods? I don't mind it. I've gotten kind of used to it, but you're more than welcome to if you prefer it, if that's just something. Yeah, that's cool.
Get to it.
I'll support you to the best of my ability.
There'll be some Monster Hunter Ascendus news next week, bro. Just sit tightly. We haven't had anything new come to this game since February. It's just, since then, it's been rehashings of stuff. Like around the 1 year anniversary mark, that was the last new content we got. Poor Arky. Hey, that's the good news is there's a lot of games to play, bro. Nioh was not behaving, no. It's just a later problem. It's saying I don't have the season pass and I don't have the DLC when I know for a fact that I have it. So yeah, I don't know. Figure it out later.
Trap set. I'll draw its attention.
Put him on his ass.
I set a trap. I'll draw its attention.
The hell? What up, Trey? How you doing on this fine Thursday, bro? Hopefully well.
Thanks. That helps.
Fair. Doing a subway collab? Gotta keep the lights on, I guess. GG's.
Done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece. Arkfeld. Afraid of its
Dumbass Arkveld. Good shit, Vex. Yeah, I'm not too surprised to see Embark Studios doing that. They lost a lot of their player base, man. Which means there's less people on the game buying, you know, spending micro or money on microtransactions, which means they need to find a way to supplement that income. So they're probably going to do a lot of stuff like that, so they can pay the folks who work on the game. I just feel like live service, you know, trying to be a live service game is tough, man. You got to pay salaries and you got to keep people interested, you know? Like, what's their active player count now? Man, he must have been healing up real good or something. Hopefully he wasn't cheating. Arc is at 84. So they're averaging around 33 or... Unless they got like 33K that are still playing on Steam. Not too shabby. But I don't know, man. To fund the whole studio, they probably... I don't know what the numbers are on console. I would imagine there's probably a lot more people playing on console, so that factors in too. The thing, man, people look at those numbers and they think Steam is the end-all be-all. It really is not. At least not for these multi-platform games. So you got to consider all the platforms. And yeah. Needless to say, you know, probably more of that stuff to come. There's supposed to be like a No Man's Sky Power World collaboration coming soon too, which I think is actually pretty interesting because I like both of those games a lot.
Make sure you're prepared.
You guys had an SNS player that was on top of hills. That's what's up. Having a dedicated healer will get you through those tough ones. I'm lucky enough that in this community we have so many competent hunters that we don't really have to have a dedicated healer because everyone's really good at not getting hit for the most part. The early Omega days though, we needed healers for sure. Those early Omega days. Hey, Dark Ride, what up? Lune Rain, how's it going? Oh shit. If we do OCE, I'm gonna go in and set it at 2 people. I'll wait a second to see if anyone else hops in though. But yeah, pretty much a repeat. Dark Ride, you just woke up? Hope you slept well and it was a good rest. Yeah, Lune Rain, all was good over here. Just getting some hunts in. Finished Beast of Reincarnation to start the stream. So it was cool seeing the ending of that game. Got that one off the list. Tried to get into the Nioh DLC, but I got some issues going on with that, so I'm gonna figure that out. And so to supplement the time I was gonna spend on there, I am on a Monster Hunter now. Vex, you can hop in, bro. It's cool. It's all good. Yeah, I've seen the Black Myth trailer. Are you excited about that game, Unicraze? I thought Black Myth Wukong was okay. How I feel about Beast of Reincarnation is very similar to how I felt about Black Myth Wukong. Although I would say like the presentation style of some of the cutscenes and stuff in Wukong was definitely a little better. Story a little more cohesive. But I kind of left with the same feeling of like, oh, that was fun. That was cool. Nothing groundbreaking, but it was fun. Do it.
Now, are you prepared? We have supplies that will be useful for the quest.
Nice. We didn't get a down on that because he was in the middle of his little Panto Crater animation.
Don't worry about it. They've been given more supplies. Check your secret.
No! Missed the focus strike, and all hell broke loose. Got you, bro.
Thanks. That helped. Thanks. That helped.
What the hell? What up, Means? How you doing, bro? Sorry, I don't have shockproof. Or I have shockproof, so I can't trip you out of that. Oh my god, okay. I dropped the wall too early. Is there a site where you can get build guilds? Build guilds. What is a build guild? Like a guild that only focus on builds? I don't know. I've never heard of anything like that. There's probably something out there that exists though. Oh, build guides. There's a few of them out there. I know Fextra Life does builds. Game 8. Game 8 does builds. But I would recommend not copying it bar for bar and definitely like trying to just use it as a reference. But yeah, they can help you understand how builds work. Let me tank the rest of the way here, guys. I'm just gonna heal. Best I can do here.
Thanks. That helped.
Damn. Nice try, guys. Affinity base for me. Nice try, guys. Nice try. We'll run it back. If y'all want.
Yeah.
That was the warm-up. Warm-up Omega. I'll take the whole time. I'll tank all the way through so you guys don't have to. Just let me hit the face. Y'all can focus on the front legs, taking them down, and back legs. And we'll get him. We'll get
See you
this.
again, Hunter.
I'll tank it out though. Beat his little ass. Hit by one bomb just to get sent into another. I also don't use just one build. Monkey up next. I make builds for every monster, and base it off their weakness. and the style of hunting I have to do against them. I don't really do guides for. I have guides for like gameplay related stuff, like stuff to do on the battlefield. I don't have like build stuff because I feel like builds are always going to be subjective to everyone's play style. I don't feel like there's no meta unless you're like that top 1% that speed runs. I feel like that kind of stuff doesn't really work as good. But I do like stuff like related to gameplay. If you want to check that out, I have a Monster Hunter tips playlist on my TikTok account. Covers the more skill-based stuff that you gotta think about while you're actually playing, not so much the prep work. That again, I feel like probably the part that's a little easier to figure out. Yeah, honestly, it's all in the game. You just gotta read what each skill does and how it activates. You can go to training grounds and test out a lot of that stuff too. Oh, I said I was gonna tank, right? Let's do it. Getting hit by one bomb to get hit into another is some Savage Omega type shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Nice. Yeah, I would say stop shooting him in the face so you don't get the immunity and you don't gotta deal with him coming after you so aggro. Just aim for the front legs if you can, OCE. Otherwise, he's just gonna keep coming after you like that. I'll keep him on my ass though, so you don't have to deal with him. Take some pressure off you. Plus, if we can get knockdowns on those front legs, that'd be cash. That's me. I just need him to get out of this corner, bro. Cool down, finally. No, no, no. Thank you. All right, here we go. Just need a little bit of order. Good stuff, y'all. I think it's hard to understand what your style of play is with a weapon until you actually are like comfortable like with that weapon. I feel like some people put the build before the gameplay and figuring out what their style of play is, but it should be the other way around. You know what I'm saying? You should take the time to get really good with your weapon and know what you're doing, and then build around that. But in the meantime, you know, you can make like just kind of test things out. Make builds that you feel like are great. It took me 6 months. So the game came out in end of February, beginning of March. I was $9.99 in September. Good stuff, y'all. One more to go. Alright, I'm trying to get on a bit. Maybe not target me with another mustard bomb. That'd be great. Finally. Woo! Cracked the shit. Oh, shit, right there. I put the shit right on top of you. Okay, you're good. I was trying to save you from that. I'll be right here, sharpening my weapon. How do you reset the eye slash? To do it continuously, if you land a successful eye slash, you can go right into another one. If you don't land a successful one, you can animation cancel using a charge cancel. If you don't know how to charge cancel, go to the Monster Hunter Tips playlist on my TikTok account and look for the longsword animation cancel video I did. It tells you, if you're trying to learn how to do that. Knowing how to animation cancel though is essential longsword shit tech. Oh god.
That helps.
Oh, that was it. GG's, y'all. Yeah, I can't wait for Ascendance either. We should get some Ascendance news next week. So I'm looking forward to that. GG's, man. Hell yeah. That run went way smoother than the first one. Yeah, we could get some next week or next month. Gamescom is next week, so I'm assuming we're gonna get some news then. But if not next week, we definitely gonna get some next month. Hoping for an amazing roster to fight. I think we're gonna get a great roster. I'm already liking that we're getting Kushala Dora. I think we're gonna get Rustic Kushala, which will be awesome. It looks like Lao Shin Lung's coming. Lao Shenlong kind of indicates that we're probably going to get Crimson and White Fatalis, which should be great. I think they're going to give us a lot of 4U monsters, which 4U is my favorite Monster Hunter game, so I'm all for them bringing Celtis and Celtis Queen and just bringing back all the OGs. And then I'm really excited for the new monsters more than anything, just the new stuff that they do. You know, I'm not one of those Monster Hunter players that get so lost in nostalgia and want them to bring stuff back. 20 plus years playing this franchise, you want to see what they're going to bring new to the table. So that's what I'm looking forward to. Also, the Boost Bracer and how that changes combat. I feel like with Longsword, I've kind of reached the apex level of how to use a weapon, which I didn't even expect because this is my first game actually maining Longsword. And then people come in here and tell me like, oh, bro, you're better than the Longsword player that's been playing all the time. I'm like, I don't know. I just feel like it's easier to use in this game. Or not easier, but they gave you more options. It is easier because they changed the freaking counter window. It was harder when the game first came out. And then they titled update 2, they changed the counter window, made it more forgiving. So it definitely is easier. But anyway, I can't wait to see what the Boost Bracer does to kind of change it up. Because I feel like, and I like if I don't like it, if it doesn't feel like they didn't really change much, I'll just go to a different weapon because I'll go back to something I played before, or who knows what I'll do. But I'm having fun with it, so I ain't gonna drop it yet. Lao Shun is a good indicator for sieges, though. Yeah. Akuma Boost Bracer is crazy, dog. The Akuma Boost Bracer. Yeah, I'm excited for the Boost Bracer, bro. I think that's what you're talking about when you say Blast Gauntlet. Yeah, that's the Boost Bracer. That's what we're talking about. That was your first Savage Clear on Greatsword, Vex? Hey, you was rocking, bro. You was rocking, man. I already knew you came up on a hunting tip, but for sure lately, bro, you've been killing shit. It ain't gone unnoticed, man. The improvements folks have made over the last year, the folks who've been hunting since the beginning, bro, I ain't gone unnoticed, bro. People moving differently out on these streets. And you love to see it. Honestly, you love to see it. You love to see it. All right, well, guys, I got to get moving. It's almost 5 p.m., which means I got to go pick up my son up from daycare. So thank you guys for the hunts, man. We got a couple in. Thank you for those who were here earlier watching me finish Beast of Reincarnation. I hope you guys got a good idea of that game, whether you want to try it or not. Yeah, man. I'm gonna get back to doing longer streams, man, when things get a little more calm. Sorry, I'll be having to dip out of here. Oh yeah, the Nioh shit sucks, but I'll figure it out. I ain't tripping too much about it. Peace and love to all you guys, man. Much love. Let's go ahead and get that beautiful music playing before I get up out of here. Take care, y'all. Be easy. Yes, sir. Stay hydrated, eat your fiber, stay positive, stay strong. Keep the hunts alive. Keep this lobby alive. Anybody who's new to this lobby, save it. This lobby's always open. It's the forever lobby that Fenrir and his community started. We've been coming and hanging out in here as well. But yeah, guys, I got a jet. Catch y'all tomorrow. Peace out.